Oh, there we go. This. What's up? Oh, Dirtblock Man, a burnt toast, Maven, Heedy, the three musketeers. Trust. What up, everyone? Happy Friday. How's it going? This is the day. Hopefully. I'm not super sure. I mean, we'll see. I have not warmed up as much as I normally would. So hopefully that's fine. Like, I didn't get to swapping my Switch out to practice the like wind bombs and mag and whatnot. But it's probably fine. Yo, what's up? Section Z, K, Mace, MZ, Penguin, Pablo. There's a cat on your leg. Yo, I'm jealous. I've got a controller on my leg. How about that? Hey, what's up? A good scatter. Lunatic. Hello, Jonas, Jeffrey. Gotta believe. Oh, true. We're manifesting today. So this is the day where we break through that 23-minute mark for the second time. And, hey, maybe a third time. It could happen, you know? We just need to believe that today is the day. Friday, more like Friday.
Svegliati.
If you believe you can achieve, that is... those are words to live by.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il
I gotta get my
risveglio
hand
d'alcol.
warmers warming. Yeah, we'll turn these back on. Oh, good morning, Maria. What is that badge? That's fine. I intentionally didn't start clicking early, so I'm not surprised I got a slower SOR. The cold fingers. Yeah, I like warmed up and then I like stopped warming up. As I was doing something else. So my hands are cold again. So yeah, I gotta I gotta warm them up a second time. But it's fine, I've got these lovely rechargeable hand warmers.
Link.
Hey, what's up, Ari Ben? Thank you for the good luck.
Sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
It is very cute, yeah. Right there. It reminds me of Smoliv, the Pokemon. Okay, 233. Yo, what's up, Adrian? Hello, Divin. Appreciate the good luck. What up, Fred? Thank you for the good luck as well. That was the right thing to say. Let's see. I said I was low-key going to slime you when talking to your crush. That is something you could say, sure. See, this is why we invented free speech, right? You're allowed to say whatever you want. Well, actually, within reason. But that is a sentence that you could have gone with. So congrats, you picked one of the available options. Yo, what's up, Rick? I saw like my notifications in the bottom right. I was cracking up a little. Yo, Lip Bake Love, thank you for the 26-month resub. Appreciate that. Hope things are going well. Let's see, it's from watching streams of this game, Lost Ark. Didn't actually watch the game, you just wanted the badge. Oh, that's fair, yeah.
Ooh.
I think I did that with... Well, okay, I had to make sure I got one of the, like, Elden Ring badges. So, I think I... Or was it Night Rain? Maybe the DLC? Either way, essentially I put on somebody's stream as they were doing their, like, first playthrough of Elden Ring. That way I didn't get spoiled. But I still was able to get the badge. Oh, Fred, thank you for the thank you for the good luck poop. I appreciate that. Ow. That's fine. Okay, not too bad. This is the run, by the way. Yeah, you want me to be like shouting out your your questionable choices? Holy moly, can you not? Is the thing? We're just gonna go like that. Here's your 24-hour timeout. I went with the max timeout that they gave me. Because why on earth would you spam GL 15 times in a row? Like, stop. There was no need. So, I don't know, take the day off. Maybe go say good luck to others in need. Sheesh. Yo, what's up, Prograbs fan? Hello, Amco. Looked away for 5 seconds, which goes to show that's some spam right there. Anyway, today is starting off to be a day, but it is the day, as they say. So surely all the things that have happened so far have been an omen of something good. I took a walk. It was actually really nice weather. Like, it's the kind of weather where if it stayed like this year-round all the time, that would be extremely nice. Because, yeah, I'm thinking, like, what, 60... Let's see, outside? What was the temperature? It was, like, probably low 60s. Clear skies. Just out walking. It was above freezing today. That is pretty huge. You know, we take those. How much did I practice today? Well, I was planning on practicing for... I don't know. I mean, I went on a walk. It took a little bit longer than I was expecting. I was guessing like 30-ish minutes. So I would have... That's not gonna work. I would have expected to have maybe like 30 minutes to warm up my wind bombs before starting, but then I got wrapped up in something else, so I was unable to do the warm-up that I wanted. But you know, warm-up's not always necessary. Maybe we just clutch up. Practice is for nerds, I think. It's Friday the 13th, yeah. Wow. Really just a lot of good omens today. Today is going to be a good day. Or you could say, tonight is going to be a good night. That's like a song lyric. Yo, Nanya, thank you for the 22-month resub. It's probably a sign that I'm gonna get a 22. The Lunar New Year Pikmin. Oh, they are very cute. I've only gotten like 2 of them though. Hey, what's up, Judge? Hello, Drewby. The lady living under you called the police for a noise complaint? Dang. I wonder what it sounds like. Hello? Straight to the police. Yeah, sounds about right. What a good neighbor, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Is this 1.8? This is 1.6. Which is why I'm able to do VLSS like this. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fair. Yo, what's up, Becca? Why do you reset so often? So, I am currently second place in the entire world. In terms of Breath of the Wild 80% speedrunning. So, if I make a mistake that loses me 5 seconds, you know, the world record is only, at this point, what, 7? It's probably like, it's roughly 7 seconds. Not to say something, some other time range. Faster than my PB. So if I lose 5 seconds, that's pretty huge, right? And if my goal is to get world record, then, you know, I can't make mistakes. That's just a given. So yeah, the reason I reset so often is because I am one of the best players in the entire world. So I cannot afford to make mistakes and then still, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Like, I would argue that I actually don't even reset that often for somebody. Well, it depends, you know, depends on the day. But like a lot of days I do end up continuing runs that, you know, have no chance of PBing, no chance of getting world record. And it's funny because, like, and this is, you know, just a funny situation. There's not really anything I can do about it. But if I don't reset, I'll get questions about, like, why are you continuing runs, right? Don't you have no chance of hitting world record? But if I continue runs, or if I don't continue runs, then, you know, I also get the same question. So it's like, no matter what I do, you can't really win. But yeah, the reason I reset a lot is because, yeah, at this point, speedrunning is like hyper optimized. So yeah, I can't just continue a run that has made any mistake at all. He's pooped out a ball. All right. Well, anyway. Is the shield clip old or skill clip better at a beginning level? For the Temple of Time, the shield clip is way, way better. The scope clip is, I would say, it's just more annoying. Like, you should be able to do the shield clip first try every single time. There's a couple of things that, like, catch people, but the setup is, like, 100% consistent, so you should hit it every time. Where the scope clip setup, you know, you also need to set it up quickly, which is harder to do in order to save time with it. So, yeah, I would definitely not recommend doing the scope clip. You also, if you're doing the scope clip, you only save the full, like, 5 seconds if you do the ESC into bombs, and that ESC is more annoying because the skew that you get is not quite as, like, good as the skew that you get for cryo ESC. Because with cryo ESC, you're, like, shield jumping onto a patch of snow that is, like, kind of perfectly set up to ESC into the shrine. Where for bombs, it's like the skew can be used to ESC into bombs, but you have to, like, jump from a little bit away from the door. Otherwise, you won't clip. So there's just, like, more, and, like, the skew that you need to get is not that easy to get. Like, it is fairly precise, the spot where you have to shield jump. So, yeah, I would just recommend avoiding that if you're just starting out. Is there no rule that said you can start an autosave? Yeah, there's no rule for Breath of the Wild. In Tears of the Kingdom there is, but not for this game. It's a D-boy. For the castle route scope clip. Honestly, I would say the new one's not that difficult to do, but I think the old one is, like, I still think the old one is good. Hey, what's up, Lex? Hello, Ritz guys. Essentially, if you're doing the new one, you know, you only saved. Oh, geez, this is not good. Whatever. Ah, shoot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, basically the new one, you only save time if you do the wind bomb, like, immediately, right? But the problem is, if you do the wind bomb as soon as possible, you have a higher chance of hitting, like, the ceiling or the hallway to your left. You're higher up when you do the wind bomb, and also closer to the water that's above you, so, like, it's just harder to do that wind bomb and get a good angle with it. But, like, the clip setup itself is not that difficult to do if you know what the cues are. The thing is, I think the old clip has, you know, tutorials that go over what the actual visual cue is, where this one, it's kind of, it's somewhat lenient, but also, I mean, Finagle a Bagel has the tutorial on it, but you'll have to go find that. Either way, I still think there's it, like, barely saves time, even if you do it well. It's like, you know, at most a 2-second time save kind of thing. And so just going with whatever we did before, I think is also fine. Hey, what's up,
Quella è
Cornflake?
una tavoletta sceicca.
What a
Guiderà
backseating
dopo il
only stream would
risveglio
be.
dal tuo
That would be funny. If it's not that consistent, why do you do it? Wait, what do you mean? Which trick? I mean, like, okay. So I'm at the point where, and again, I'm not saying, the question that was asked to me was, would you recommend, or which would you recommend for a beginner? That consideration is going to be way different from what would you recommend for somebody going for world record. So I'm at the point where, 5 seconds of time save is huge. So I'm going to do whatever I can to get that. It also happens to be, it's not the most difficult thing in the world, right? Like, I don't have to... I do reset to it a lot, but but the thing is, it's worth it, right? Because I can't, get world record if I don't do that trick kind of thing. Or rather,
Link,
if I didn't do that trick, I'm
dirigiti
giving
al
up
luogo
5
segnato
seconds.
sulla
So
mappa
the
della
rest
tua
of the run
tavoletta
has to be
sceicca.
pretty much perfect, right? To make up for the 5 seconds that I'm putting, or I'm leaving on the table. And yeah, it's not like to the point where you can't save time with it, right? If you put in practice, it'll take many hours, but you can get to the point where you're consistent enough to save time. But for a beginner, I would not recommend it, because it's just like way, way harder to do. And when you're a beginner, I think it's a lot more important that you have consistent strats. Because, yeah, you're just getting into the run, having something that's, like, really frustrating when you miss it, and you don't know what you're doing wrong because you have just started learning, that's not good. Right? You want something that is going to keep you motivated to keep playing. And eventually you'll get to the point where maybe you'll consider those faster strats. But I'm at a point where it's like, obviously, I've spent many, many hours, and, I'm not going to get frustrated just because I can't hit a trick every time. I'll just reset and try again. Yo, what's up, Attic Ninja? Thank you for the good luck. Is that gonna work? Yeah. I was a little worried, but I guess for no reason. What segment of the run do you... I'm the most consistent at Dark Beast, I think. If I had to guess. Oh, thank you, Caleb. Doesn't Amiibo scan take the most RNG? Yeah. But that's a completely separate thing. I mean, you have to scan the Amiibos, right? It's not like you can avoid it. And again, completely different ballpark for, like, somebody going for world record attempts compared to somebody going for, their first few runs or something. Are there better and worse gamer win bombs? I mean, yes. So, like, where you land changes how much time it saves, right? So right there, I landed on the lower stairs, which means I have to run for, like, 3 seconds, maybe, to get to the monk. But if I win bombed straight to the monk, then I don't have to run at all. There we go. 145 is pretty good. Yeah, I think wind bombing was like 2019. I think it was like September 2019, if I remember correctly. Because I started in 2020, and I think wind bombing was like, you know, obviously it was already a thing, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like September of the previous year. And yeah, BLSS was 2021, so it was about like 2 years of difference. Alright, I'll take that. That's pretty good. How much time does Wii U lose to 1.8 Switch 1? To 1.8 Switch 1? I actually don't really know. I'm planning on doing some like Wii U speedruns at some point soon. But I need to like update to the latest version on Wii U to like actually give it a proper chance. Because I'm curious, you know, I don't know the difference. But it'd be interesting to have like a comparison and be like, well, actually, it is still faster to run on Wii U if that's your way of getting DLSS. Or maybe that's not the case, and maybe it's better to play on a Switch 2 and do the BCB route. Because I know there's like a pretty big difference in load times, but like the exact numbers, I have no idea. Hey, what's up, Yai? Making the free records not free anymore. I don't know. I just want to... I think it would be a good premise for a video to have like the comparison between the 3 consoles. So I'll do it. Yeah, that'll work. Not the best wind bomb ever. I've been having... Well, I would say not the best wind bomb there overall. I just don't get enough, like, distance. But I'm worried that if I try and, like, adjust it a little bit, then I won't get a good wind bomb at all. Like, it just won't work. That was still a 104, so I'll take it. That's fine. Hey, what up, Gosney? Hello, Diesel. Thank you, Kristen. Happy Australian Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's tomorrow. Mediocre wind bomb. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to clutch up in castle probably, but that's okay. Would you recommend the stasis to cryonis segment wind bomb? No, I would not. That one's pretty difficult to do. I would say, like, it is pretty big time save, but, like, in the grand scheme of things, relatively small. So if you're going for, like, I don't know, a 12-minute plateau, at that point, maybe you want to do the wind bomb up the cliff. But before then, I don't think it's necessary. That 112, that's kind of slow. Oh, no, the wind bomb saves 8 seconds, roughly. Somewhere around there. And that's only if you do it, like, perfectly. So I would say... yeah, definitely don't go for it. Should be fine. Yeah, 111. That's fine if this thing loads in quickly. Which I would not classify that as particularly quick, but, you know, 111... we could still make it happen. A PB. I gotta clutch up a little though. .6, yeah, it's not the best. That'll work. Does that work? No. Okay. Well. That's fine. A little bit of a disaster, but that should have been a really good triple hit. Whatever. Look, when you say do whatever Moldy did to save 5 seconds on blights, what you need to understand is that Moldy did not save 5 seconds on blights compared to other people's runs. He saved 5 seconds compared to his own run. Right? So the reason he saved 5 seconds is because his previous run had a particularly bad blights. Like, I don't know. I feel like he... Plus 4.9, roughly. Roughly in line with expectations. Brent just thinking with the 35-month resub. Appreciate that.
di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
Yo, what's up, Tony?
Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
You glitch out with the bow of light in version 1.8, yes. In the same ways that you would do it on 1.6.
Trafiggi la luce. Funziona, in difficoltà.
The Limp Keep tutorial was made before there were free fires in Dark East. Nobody did the free fires until
Ancora un po'.
later.
Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa.
The world record BotW command does not get used very often. I forgot to mention it.
Link, dai.
All right. 2318. I mean, most of the time loss was Castle, but you know, Blights did not go as well as I would like. Calamity was no instant laser. Not a bad run though. Thanks for the GGs. Do you use motion controls? And have they ever messed up a run? I do use motion controls, yeah. I would say the biggest thing would be that I use motion controls, so when I'm setting up the wind blight skip, where like I have to stand in a very specific spot and then aim at a certain pixel on the wall, so that when I shoot the arrow and enter the cutscene, it kills wind blight. That setup is harder to do when you have motion controls on, because your hands will be shaking if you're on like a good run. And so with like the shaky hands, it's harder to set it up quickly. So sometimes, you know, I will lose time or even mess up the setup entirely because of motion controls. But I think overall, like, motion controls are faster, right? You can move the camera quicker with motion controls, and in my opinion, they give you more control. So overall, it outweighs the negatives. I actually don't know how many people these days, like how many top runners, don't use motion controls. Because I feel like there used to be a couple. Like, I want to say
Il tuo destino,
Jesse.
la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
Ooh.
Per questo,
Yeah, Jesse didn't use
ho
motion
sempre
controls.
saputo
He's probably like the.
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
I actually don't know. Like which
Grazie, Link.
which people use them and who doesn't. I think
Era
most people use motion controls nowadays, but
Ti
I
ricordi?
could be wrong.
Ti ricordi di me?
But yeah, thanks to the GGs. The world record is a 22:51. So almost 30 seconds faster than the one I just completed. There we are. What? Yeah, that was actually that was quite good. I'll take it, because that's pretty much. That's a good enough plateau, right? If I play well for castle, that's a good enough plateau for a PB for sure. But I feel like I don't know, Blights and Calamity has not been as clean as I need it to be. But maybe we'll actually break out the practice file later. What's my new plat PB? It's a 1231. So it was pretty much exactly the same as my old one from like 3 weeks ago. But in fact, it may have been slower than my previous one. It's so close that like if I retimed it, it might actually be slower.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Let's see, 2 scans. I think that one. Let's see, I had a 145 entry and oh, I guess on my plat PB, I don't know what it was. But yeah, the run I just got was like what, 12:33, so only a couple seconds off, and it was I think it was 2 scans, but like 3 fish, so not like the best I could get. Actually, that's an interesting one to think about, right? If I got that same run, but instead of needing to pick up a high roll bass, I just had enough like carp and porgies, then it would have been a 1231. How much does English text plus Italian speech lose over French text plus Italian speech? So the interesting thing is English voice acting is, I think, nearly as fast as Italian voice acting for Dark Beast. So having like English text and Italian voice acting doesn't really save you any time. Or does it? Basically,
Svegliati.
the reason we use Italian instead of English for the voice acting is because of changes on plateau. That like I think there are very small differences that come from having Italian voice acting instead of English on plat. But like the actual Dark Beast fight is pretty fast in English. So, I mean, the difference there would probably be 3 seconds maybe, because French text and English text are No, actually, would it be 3 or would it be 4? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Do you kind of understand the French sub? No. Like, I do not look at the screen or the words when I don't have to. So any information that isn't needed to get, you know, a PB or needed to complete the game, I just do not pay attention.
Link. Link.
Because yeah, if you look, it'd be interesting to have like an eye tracker.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Because,
della
you
tua
know,
tavoletta
how
scelta.
much of the stream am I looking at the gameplay versus looking at like chat on the second monitor. Because yeah, whenever I get the chance, I look over. Here we are. I mean, that being said, I probably understand the French given context clues. Like, I know what everything is supposed to be saying for the most part because I played the game so much. So, yeah, I could probably piece it together. But yeah, I wouldn't say that's me understanding French. That's more like me understanding Breath of the Wild. How many times have I rolled credits? A lot. I mean, it's in the, like, thousands, right? I think. How many? And it's just a random number.
Ooh.
I see.
Ah.
That could work. Yeah, I just like I dropped. Oh wait, I don't need that. Okay, well, I don't think that actually hurt, but I just dropped the amiibo, and then it dropped onto my chair seat. So I went to like try and pick it up quickly, but I don't think I actually jammed my finger. It was just close. That'd be a lame way to injure myself. Hey, what's up, Days? Hello, T-Big. It's not gonna work. Okay, I should spend some time here actually practicing this a little bit. I managed to hit it in the run earlier, but okay, right there. I wouldn't say I did a great job with it. Thank you for the good luck, Chapel. What up, Nemo? I wonder if that would have been death if I landed on the ground. They used to do a box walk here. Not really. It was technically a strat, but I don't think many runs used it. Like, I never did it. Okay, yeah, that's tough. And I had the world record for the, like, older plateau route. I think Song did it during his 2019 Breath of the Wild Any % run for GDQ. But yeah, in terms of, like, actual runners during their attempts, I don't know that it really took off. Alright, that's good. Yo, it's up, Hydro. You saw Point Crow do it? Yeah, again, it's like, it's a strat. However, you know, just because you saw Point Crow do it does not mean it was worth going for, I guess. Summation by Point Crow. Oh my goodness. The command is paying off. That was also death. Oopsie. Can you not win bomb from where you pulled the metal door up? I will show you something. This is where I pulled the metal door up. The monk is through that wall, like directly this way. I could win bomb from here, but you can't, like, magically curve a wind bomb. I just would not be able to make it to the monk from right here. which is why we have to go this way. Technically, I think BTT flips through the wall and then wind bombs, but you know, that's the kind of strat that saves such a small amount of time because you have to also clip through 2 walls or see through the bars or something, that it ends up not being worth it. Oh, MZ, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Do you have your live reaction when getting world record? I mean, if I stream the run, then my live reaction is there. And so most of my world records have been streamed. That is death for sure. Is there a consistent wind bomb for mag? Well, I mean, the wind bomb, yeah. There's like an easier wind bomb that you can do. Again, consistency here is like technically this wind bomb, technically all wind bombs are consistent, right? It's a matter of like ease, I guess. So like this one is very precise. You know, I'm trying to get an exact launch angle. So all of the like variables, you know, my circle bomb placement, my bullet time entry, all of that needs to be very exact. But if you're trying to do a wind bomb that just gets to the end of the shrine, there are plenty of options that are less exact than the one I'm doing right now. Like, let's see, I would say we used to do this wind bomb, right? This is pretty much textbook old canal angle. I would say it's easier than the one I'm doing because if I land up here, then I don't take extra like fall damage. But again, I would say it's pretty easy for me, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's like easy to do, right? You still have to practice, and you got to keep a bunch of your like, you know, bullet time entry, circle placement, etc. pretty consistent. There's an easier wind bomb setup where I forget who brought up the ZDI wind bomb, but you can like do the wind bomb from up here, and then it's more like a normal turn wind bomb, right? Like if I run up here and then do the wind bomb from like right here, I don't have to worry about going over this wall, and it's more of like a normal wind bomb. So you could try that if you want. It doesn't lose that much time. Noob. Thank you for the 54-month resub, Mikey. I appreciate that. Am I a noob? Maybe I am. But if I'm a noob, then why am I not doing noob wind bomb? Whatever. Jesse, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Aren't you gonna thank him for the noob? No. Maybe. I'm sure it was noob endearing. Scam train, give good emotes. Good luck. They do call it a scam train, though. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Leto. Okay, I'm pretty sure this would be death, right? If I don't take damage right there on the wall. Yeah, I gotta like rework this wind bomb. This is where, you know, I didn't really get as much time pre-stream to do this practice as I would have liked. That's how it goes sometimes. Even this one, yeah. This guy practices, you know, on occasion. And sometimes I do. Yo, what's up, Cristrella? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Drew. I will say, the first couple of weeks that I came back to any percent, I did phenomenally well on this wind bomb. It was like looking pretty consistent. And now that I'm like deep into the grind, I suddenly am having much more trouble than before. What's the difference? Practice. The line between life and death seems to be like 1 inch. It is kind of interesting. Like, what is the formula for canceling or calculating fall damage? One day, maybe we will know. What was that? What's that emote that it just had? Favorites, no, channel, my emotes. Train. Maybe that wasn't a hype training, but. There we are. Choo choo. What? Her mind. I will say, you know, credit where credit is due. Twitch has improved the overall quality of hype train emotes. However, I think it's also important to not let them get away with murder? Is that an exaggeration? You know, they took many innocent emotes out back. Twitch murders? Yeah, I mean, like, where's Pot Friend? Oh, thank you for the bit, Drew. Where's Pog Bones? Where's Poro Sad? Poro sad, more like Poro dead. Yo, what's up, Glitcher? Yeah, I am still at it. I think yesterday I got like a 23:30-ish. But today I've gotten a 23:18, so... You know, there's improvement.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Twitch also took away an emote you earned via watch time. Wait, which emote? That's like robbery. Okay, I'll be honest. I had no idea there was a Benedict Cumberbatch in a Santa hat emote. When was that from?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
For no amiibo beginner runs, would you recommend grabbing the chilies? Honestly, I would say any beginner runs, I would recommend the chilies. It's just like such a small time loss for having extra backup food. Okay, I thought that was like an actual like snippet from the terms of service, and then I read the out back and shoot them. It's like, oh, you know, sure. Writing it into the terms of service that they can take away your emotes, I guess. That might be somewhere, but... Maybe they should be using our language. They'll never take away my link curling emote. That is a fire emote.
Ooh. Ah.
Okay, I guess I wanted that. There we are, 149. What if at some point they actually like crack down on people using, you know, other people's IP for their emotes? Right? Like all of my emotes for the most part are like Zelda characters or Pokemon. But that's not like uncommon, right? Most people do it. But if they ever like, I don't know, actually crack down on it, I'm not sure what I would do. Dude, that was so incredibly sick. I guess that works. Alright, see ya, okay. I'd have to like make my emotes, I don't know, what, myself? Ew. Legally distinct. Look, just make his hair a different color, and then that's basically all you need, right? After I'm done with any percent, I want to start the 3D Zelda challenge. So it would be completely changing gears and learning Ocarina of Time speedrunning. I mean, that worked, but like not well. Dude, these wind bombs are like weird. Why am I getting such like weak launches? We're probably fine. Do we have a command? I should make one, honestly. That'd be a good idea. What's my OOT category? I haven't decided. I think I'd learn, like, you know, ace any percent, like the fastest category. It's like sub 4 is world record. But also do a different category as well. Because I think it would be cool to do, like, no ace for the challenge as well. And then also learn ace for leaderboard submissions, perhaps. Because I don't think the ace category would take up that much extra time to learn. But yeah, with OOT, it's interesting because there's like, I don't know, defeat Ganon and no SRM. That could be good. The thing is, they're still like, that's still short. So I don't really know how long of a run I want.
Svegliati.
Oh yeah, I was looking. GSR
Svegliati.
seemed like an interesting middle ground in terms of length.
Quella è una tavoletta
Yeah, I've seen some
cieca.
MST runs.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
That could be fun. It's like 45% cutscenes. I will. A GSR is Ganon source requirement, I think. MST is Medallion Stones Trials. So these are like Ocarina of Time categories. Because what, you can beat the game without doing a lot of the stuff in the game. So they made categories where you have to go and do certain things. Like MST being, you know, you have to get all the medallions, all the stones, and do the trials or whatever. I feel like recently a bunch of the OOT runners had been... I mean, isn't Marco doing, like, MST right now? Has been for a bit.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What's the most popular with the OOTers? I feel like from what I've noticed, and you know, I'm not super in tune with the OOT speedrunning community, but it feels like different categories have like surges of popularity where like people will start running like MST and you know a bunch of people will jump on and try it. But yeah, like 100% generally seems to stay fairly active. Do you jump when you do that skill clip? No. When the ace category demand the most skill? No. The ace category is like 4 minutes long. It's basically you just do one glitch. Well, okay, maybe that's a little reductive. I don't. But like, there's only room to really do like one glitch, maybe. Right, and so you compare that to a run where ace itself is banned, so you actually have to do a lot more. It's actually like harder to do the other categories. Right, because there's just more things to learn, more things to mess up, etc. Because yeah, it can only be so difficult when you have like a 5-minute run that isn't, you know, task exclusive.
Ooh.
That's pretty far left. But we should be fine. Yeah, 143 is good. Hey, what's up, Mr. Wanobi? what's up, gotcha? What does this say about me? An 80 stream streak. It means you're consistent. How about that? Whenever he starts this good, that happens. Look, it's almost like the tricks in the game are difficult. It's fine. What do you think is the least playtested area of Breath of the Wild Hyrule? Is there anything clearly slapped together? I don't know. Cause like, it just wouldn't be a very memorable spot, I think. Okay, 103. The best run I've gotten so far has been a 2304. But within the last couple of days, I've gotten like a bunch of 23 like 10-ish runs. So, you know, within 15 seconds of PB or so, which is like solid. Ow. You just heard your sister snore? Do you have proof? You gotta catch it on video. Oh wait, how does that compare? That's pretty good. Yo, it's a Vesper.
Mm-hmm.
Like a little bit better than last time. There we go. Well, actually, that's only a little bit better. A 130. It's only like a second faster than last time. That's fine, whatever. We're good. That was close. Okay, I think that actually works. Let's see it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. Will Mareep get an Easter Bunny outfit? That would be really cute. I should consider it. Some paper ears, yeah, at a minimum. Probably get that. Do load times from SD card or system storage really add up to a big difference? I would say it's pretty substantial on the world record level. Right, like over the course of the full run, maybe it'll be like 5 seconds on average or more. You know, I'm not exactly sure. I don't remember the numbers, but you know, 5 seconds can be a lot, right? I would argue that 5 seconds is a lot. For most people, you know, a difference of 5 seconds probably isn't that big, but when you're trying to get, you know, a super optimized time, that's where it really matters. Yo, what's up, Morbid? What I like to do when I'm not speedrunning or streaming, I mean, I like to watch YouTube and whatnot a little bit too much. kind of weird because it's like my hobby just became my job, so I spend a lot of time doing my hobby anyway. Yo, absent friend, thank you for the raid. How's the stream? I got the perfect headshots though, which is good. Plus 0.0 from PP. I mean, I guess my gold is only 3 seconds ahead. But it's crazy that, like, it's 3 seconds, you know? I lost a little bit of time on the attack that I got. Right, if I got the vertical chop, that would have been faster. Not bad, to be honest.
Tenterò di contestare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brinda. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione.
You know what's in the lead?
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Thank you. Don't laugh at that, you're an adult. Oh my goodness. I bet you're chuckling right now.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto!
Oh, this guy.
Link! Guarda la sua testa!
There we are. 2309. Wait, this might be a dumb question, but is there any run in which the Dark Beast fight is different? Oh, technically, okay. Technically, in runs where you do IST to get a bunch of ancient arrows, you can just use the ancient arrows instead of grabbing the bow blight. That's like the only difference, though, that you'll ever see in a Dark Beast fight. Oh, yeah. And the mag time loss is because I failed the wind bomb. Classic. Honestly, I thought it would have worked probably if I had just turned a little bit more. I got like no launch on Canal. But if I had turned a little bit more, I think it would have actually given me the launch. It's just, it's hard. Tough wind bomb. Thank you for the GGs. That is in fact one of my best runs ever. I don't know how many 23 OXs I've gotten, but yeah, it's a small list currently. Oh yeah, it was like mag. I failed the wind bomb, and then stasis. I think I hit the rock on the way over. So, you know, we take those. Yeah, castle was solid. I mean, like, compared to gold, castle only lost... Wait, hold up. Best times. Only lost like 4 seconds, and that's all in the entry.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza,
Yeah,
le
not
tue
bad.
battaglie. Per questo
That is, what, a
ho sempre
2318
saputo
plus a 2309? I guess
che
we're
un giorno
playing pretty
saresti
good.
riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie. Link.
When you get the world record, your name will echo for 1,000 years.
Ti ricordi?
I mean,
Ti
maybe?
ricordi di me?
I've already gotten the world record in any percent a few times in the past. Echoes of wisdom. Hold up. What does any percent mean? It basically just means beat the game as fast as possible. Yes, exactly. You can complete any percent of the game, right? That doesn't matter. You just have to beat the game. So, like, in this game, you know, you could collect all 900 Koroks, but that's not required, so we don't do it, right? Because it would be slow. So any percent speedrunning is just the typical beat the game as fast as you can. 80% comes from Metroid speedrunning, where you get an item completion score at the end of the game. Does it really? I had no idea. I mean, it kind of... Yeah, it makes sense, right? As a
Svegliati.
way to say beat the game as fast as possible.
Svegliati.
I never really thought about the origins of it. I'm a bit of a speedrunning
Quella è
zoomer.
una tavoletta shake.
Actually, at this point,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I don't know. I've been speedrunning for like 5 or 6 years. But speedrunning itself is way older than that. Yeah, we'll continue this. That's fine.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There we go. Ow. Right? No. Still a T28, despite the lackluster like SOR clip. That was a 45, I think. Turns out getting 0 world hits on the way over to bombs is quite nice. Although, that was like a... Wasn't it 57 at the chest? So that's still not even that good of a slide. Although, that's because I broke both pots. So I had to grab the other one. That makes sense. Ow. Also, ow. Here we got a T25. I don't remember if I did, so I'll go with no. Not to my knowledge. I wouldn't be surprised if I did, but I also... It's not like... I remember getting one, so... Okay, the BTT is like 5 years old at this point. It uses a BTB to get to castle because we thought it was faster to do the BTB, but we also were not very good at BLSS. So nowadays, the BLSS is faster than the BTB to castle. Also, yeah, to answer the, like, which is harder, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, the way I always put it is Breath of the Wild has a lower skill floor and a higher skill ceiling. So it's easier to get into Breath of the Wild speedrunning, but it also has... I think it's, like, harder to optimize. Then again, you know, Tears of the Kingdom speedruns also have some pretty hard tricks, and, you know, it gets harder as more things get added. Like, recently, there's a clip at the beginning of the run that's pretty difficult to do that's been added to the world record. So, I don't know. I would just say, like, a lot of the setups that you do in Tears of the Kingdom, because of the nature of the glitches you're using, it's not as... Like, there aren't as many variables to control, I guess, compared to Breath of the Wild, like wind bombing. Ash of War, AOW, Age of Willamity.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
You were searching for Link's Awakening gameplay, and my stream appeared. Well, Link did just wake up, so you could argue it's the same thing. Oh wait, that's kind of funny. Apparently, I updated the Breath of the Wild world record like command on the YouTube side of things, but not the Twitch side. Let's see, I should probably just do that when I remember or have the time. Yo, David, thank you for the $10 and happy Friday. It is Friday the 13th. I've been informed.
Link. Link.
Hope
Dirigiti
nothing
al luogo segnato sulla mappa
too
della
spooky
tua tavoletta
happens.
sceicca.
Yeah, I had to make a whole new Nightbot, and the thing is, not only did I have to make a new Nightbot, I also had to, like, change all of the commands. Like, I tried copying them over, all the, like, kind of most important commands, I guess. And it didn't work, because there's, like, a 200 character limit, I think, on YouTube. So almost every single one of them was like over 200 characters. Gotta do a little bit of trimming. Oh yeah, YouTube doesn't have focus. I'd have to like cut it into 2 or something. Maybe even more. I thought that was gonna work. Well, that should have worked. I could have delayed bullet. No, I turned too much, so I think I could have detonated a little bit later and then still gotten the wind bomb off. But see, ow. Yeah, it's absorb. I'm too trigger happy on my enter key. I thought that was intentional as like a an extra little jab at the low character count. Oh, yeah, does the focus command doesn't have the leave with the weights part. That is very very funny. It's true. If I had some Pokemon tunes in my ears right now, I'd be doing much better. It's true.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Then what about doing that? Oh no, it was a joke. So yeah, basically some guy in my chat this was years
Quella è
ago,
una tavoletta scelta.
left a YouTube
Ti
comment
guiderà dopo
after
il
getting
risveglio dal
banned
tuo lungo...
on my PB, but one of the things he was like caught up on was that I've never really listened to music while doing runs. Which, like, to be fair, I don't really listen to that much music anyway. So, yeah, it just isn't really part of my routine. So, yeah, he was caught up on that, as well as the fact that I stream all of my speedruns. And so he left this really funny comment about how, like, I'm half-assing all of my runs by chatting, and that it's, you know, sad to never try my hardest, to never focus fully on the the speedrun. Which is just like, I don't know, man. It's not that serious.
Link.
Why does bro care? I don't... Okay, well...
Dirigiti al luogo
I
segnato
think it's
sulla
because they got
mappa della
banned.
tua
I
tavoletta
think they were just
scelta.
mad. Because they came in asking questions like, Actually, can somebody get the image from Discord? It's the pinned... It's the only thing pinned in my general. And just, like, copy the image link so people in chat can read the full thing. Because I think, you know, it's definitely worth it. Worth the read. But yeah, he, like, asked a couple questions, started being rude. Afterwards, and got banned for being rude. And so... I think they were just trying to let off some steam. Also, this comment is from 2022, if that gives some context. And we're currently in 2026, and the world record is nowhere close to sub 20. Maybe dust off the Wii U. You know? Hold up. Here's the Wii U. There you go. I actually love having the Wii U on my desk. Oh, wait. Hold up. For everyone in the YouTube chat, if you want... Is this the thing? Does that give the link? Yeah, it does. Here, you can read it. Because this one, I wouldn't want you guys to feel left out. It's actually a work of art.
Svegliati.
One of the greatest things to come out of my speedrunning career.
Quella è una tavoletta scelta. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Do I think another big glitch will be discovered for any percent? I don't know. Maybe not. I wouldn't be particularly surprised either way. It's kind of like, it's hard to imagine what big glitch could be discovered, given how powerful our current glitches are. And, you know, the glitch discovery has definitely slowed down. But it's also like, it's only been, what, 9 years? And so there's still plenty of time to find more stuff. Are we stuck on the Wii U thing? It's so funny to me that they're like mad at me for not trying my best, and then also mad at me for not like doing a single
Dirigiti al
half-assed
luogo
run on a
segnato
Wii
sulla
U.
mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
It's like, what do you want? How about I do a speedrun on Wii U without chatting while listening to music? I think that checks all the boxes. Okay, 231. Oh, and then get sub 20, actually. Did this person just call Rock Lee Lee spelled wrong? Yes, they did. I hope you'll forgive them. Is that gonna work? Absolutely not. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Oops. There we are. Dude, like, if I tried, maybe I could get sub 20, you know? It's so good. Yeah, I like the preamble. It's like, first I asked about sub 20 before 2023, which you quickly dismissed as impossible, as you know all the current leading edge techniques, not taking into account something might change dramatically before 2023. But that's a moot point, really. This theoretical time shave. I do think that, and then yada yada yada. It's like, what did you want me to do? Say like, oh yeah, I think sub 20 before 2023, that's totally possible, because we could just find a credits warp. I could say that, but they'd be mad at me as well, because I'm like not deeply considering their question.
Svegliati.
So,
Svegliati.
what is it? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. You can't win. Hide chat for a run and see if you get sub 20.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It would be kind of funny to do that as like a content thing. I've been thinking I should make a video surrounding this comment, because it's just like, it's so good. Okay, I don't know if you guys are familiar, but there's this like super I don't know if I would call it super famous, but there's this like really long rant from like a competitive Smogon player. Used to be like, I think the best player in the world at, you know, a variety of the Smogon formats. And they just went off before getting, I think, banned. And then never showing their face again. But it's kind of beautiful. And what was it? Freeze Eye made a video kind of explaining the context behind it. Which was a really fun watch.
Link,
It wouldn't be, you know, quite on that level, because that's just hard to match.
dirigiti al luogo
But
segnato sulla
I do
mappa
think
della tua
making
tavoletta
videos
scelta.
about like stupid YouTube comments would be could be fun. Unfortunate doesn't begin to describe my series. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, I would recommend looking it up. It is amazing. It's just one of those like stupid internet dramas. That's like, you know, totally harmless in this case. And this was like before, you know, AI, right? It took over. So they wrote that. That's coming from the heart. Oh, I've accidentally clicked the second update button, but I immediately press home and it cancels out of the update. I don't know if that's the system update or the game update, but I think it's the system update, which is like technically fine to do. Dude, the Zacian home screen incident, I think that would be really funny as a video. That is the most unhinged thing I've I've like gotten, I think, from a Twitch chatter. I got like a whisper. That's like an entire, it's a link to an entire like Google document from this person trying to tell me how like Mikey
Svegliati.
kind of mistreated them over, I think Mikey had asked, "Are you okay?" Because the guy kept on mentioning
Quella è
Zacian.
una tavoletta scelta. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Where nobody's talking about Zacian, right? Where is he even pulling this from? And then it turns out he's talking, literally he's talking to Zacian. Because I have Pokemon Sword on my home screen. Oh man. And that was a good one. I think I still have it saved somewhere. Because they deleted the document, unfortunately. It's just like, the idea was that, you know, by asking somebody, "Are you okay?" you're insinuating that they're not okay, or whatever. You're calling them insane. In this case, I don't think Mikey was that far off base. If your response is to write up a whole document, like, let's be real. And like, What kind of person talks to the game icons? You know, not even talking to me or anyone else in chat, just like speaking to Zacian between attempts.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
High Temple of Time. No, like, seriously. Ooh. That's what they would do. Oh, okay. I thought that worked. Google Docky. I just chicken jockey. That's why. Did I miss out by not watching the Minecraft movie? Hi, Mario. Yep, there he is. Everybody say hi. Do you guys have any fun and cute plans for Valentine's Day? I'll be streaming Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Is that fun and cute? I like to think so.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, thank you for the good luck, Miguel. And have a good night.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
Give each
dal
other
tuo
the gift of pretending it's not happening. That's funny. Ow. Mario. Do you guys remember when Nycro did the Mario-a-thon? I think that's what it was called. Where he said Mario... Wait, was it like based on number of like subs? It was like for every sub that he got, he would say Mario a certain number of times, as opposed to being like, once I say Mario a million times kind of thing. Plan is to make everything possible to forget it's Valentine's Day. Play 20 CS matches. Yeah, I don't know. Valentine's Day sure is a day of the year. It happens in February.
Svegliati.
Focus, M. What a good meme.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, but Teabag, what you have failed to consider is that Breath of the Wild's like a baby easy game, right? Mario's the sophisticated hard game. But yeah, I initially thought you were saying sub hour versus sub 24, which I think would be a more fair comparison. Honestly, what, like only 10 people have gotten sub 24. But yeah, you are also asking me. I have not touched Smo since like 2019 or something. Actually, 2019. When did Luigi's Balloon World come out? Because that's probably the last thing I did in Mario Odyssey. I'm gonna say something controversial. All right, let's hear it.
Svegliati.
I like Valentine's Day even though I'm single and lonely.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
All
Ti
right.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I am personally indifferent. For me, it's just another day of the year. I guess for me, the only thing that changes is that people online will meme about it. But yeah, it's totally fine to have holidays that you don't necessarily celebrate. What happened to joy and whimsy? Am I right?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Yo,
della tua
Karma.
tavoletta sceicca.
Thank you for the 20-month resub. And have a good night. Dude, I remember back in the day, and by back in the day I mean like elementary school, people bringing Valentine's Day candy. I'd always hope that a bunch of people brought like, I don't know, Fun Dip, I think, was the one I'd look forward to the most. Even though it's just sugar and sugar. We're talking like a little sugar stick that you dip in piles of sugar. But I can't lie, it was fun. Okay, that's alright. Is anyone doing the IKEA Valentine's Day meal thing? Wait, what is the IKEA meal? You just bought the fun dip for yourself and grown kids. No passing it out at school. Kind of based. The discount on chocolate. Oh, I haven't actually done it, but the idea of like okay, we'll try it. It's not gonna work, but we'll try it. The idea of waiting for post-Halloween to go buy yourself some candy because everything goes on sale as an adult, where you have like actual money. Because I just stopped eating candy, so that was my issue. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I stopped eating... To be fair, I stopped eating snacks too, for the most part. Which I think is weird. Like, I don't really buy chips. My brother will sometimes mention, like, oh, you don't buy chips very often. It's like, oh, yeah, I don't. I forgot, dude, the other day we got the Buldak, like, chips that they've started selling. We might be fine, actually. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're so back. And I was thinking to myself, spicy chips. I feel like they were just shaped. I don't know, something about it. I was like, I don't know, spicy chips. Like, this is somewhat of a novel experience. And then my brother was like, huh? What are you talking about? Because literally, like, my favorite chips are, you know, jalapeno chips from Kettle, the brand. And then I was like, wait a second, there's flaming hot Cheetos. What am I talking about? Just making stuff up. There we go. Dude, Ruffles? Okay. We call the cheddar and sour cream Ruffles Fat Man chips in my household because we used to get them a lot, and yeah, no matter the bag size, they would all get eaten in one day, no matter what. No, dude, that was almost a gold. Come on. Where is it? 0.1. We're talking 0.1. It's tough. The golds these days. I just need a ragdoll cancel on both wind bombs. Okay, 104 is okay. Dude, when I think of churros, I just think of either... Hold up, we're cooking. 202. Not cooking as much as I would have liked. But that was a good wind bomb. I thought that was gonna be faster. I mean, a 104 entry is not spectacular. It's like solid. But yeah, when I think of churros, I think of sporting events, I guess. Because I think I used to get invited by one of my friends to go to, like, I don't know, MLS games. And they would have churros on sale. So there's like that, and then I think they served churros at my like middle school like graduation party kind of thing. And so, yeah, that's what I think of. Oh, wait, Tax brought these, like, churro chips to the, like, the Friendsgiving meetup we did. And those were actually pretty good. I don't remember what they were called, though. Churro chips. Yeah, I don't know if they were, like, actually chips. But they came in, like, a chip bag. And they were churros. Or at least tasted like them. And they were pretty good. No! I guess I was moving at speed cap. Oh, they gotta move this way. Okay, we could still get potentially a decent entry. 113. Okay, well, I think it is the end of the EP attempt, but it could still be pretty good. Ow. Hey, yo, it's a bub. Can you accurately tell if you're at speed cap? Not, like, super accurately, to be honest. Mostly what I do is I use the, like, mini-map as a cue for when I normally hit speed cap. So yeah, normally when I flick, I'll reach speed cap at the edge of plat, so if I just stop flicking there, then generally I'm at speed cap. Well, I scrubbed it. That's fine. Any of you guys play Honkai Star Rail? Oh no, not honkers. Okay, this like free character or whatnot. Is it like actually guaranteed? I always read the the Whale Trail Discord. Well, okay. I can't lie. I kind of skipped past a lot of the magic stuff. Caught. Arrest me, officer. I have not been afflicted by the same disease. Yeah, that was actually solid. Two free characters? Aren't they gonna like go bankrupt? I suck shit, man. That's gonna be a gold potentially. Was kind of amazing though. Dang, maybe I take it back. Maybe I don't suck. Holy, what a good calamity. All right. Dude, that was plus 1.8 with the slowest attack on no instant laser, so yeah.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Mira alla luce!
I was a little bit too, I wanted to like hit Thunderblight as early as possible because I think that was on pace to gold. But it is what it is. Not bad. Yeah, I just kind of threw on castle, and the max split time is not quite what I am looking for, but everything else was good. That is, in fact, the second 2309 I've gotten today. Like, the last run I completed was 0.9 seconds slower than this. So, yeah. Not bad. Wow, I kind of threw on castle. Can't lie. This would have been world record 7 years ago. True. Back in the day. Dude, you show this run to somebody 7 years ago. Okay. When you said 7 years ago, I was like, oh yeah, when Breath of the Wild just came out. Oh, I'm gonna cry. That was 9 years ago. Well, anyway, you show this run to somebody when the game just came out, they'll have a heart attack or something. Make sure to, like, do your stretches. Take your medicine, etc., etc. Jeez, dude.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza,
9
le tue
years.
battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo
Wow.
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
I am kind of sad that I threw on blights, because I think that could have been a gold,
Link,
but it doesn't really matter. Blight's golds are very
era Dio.
random.
Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
A little bit Zelda. Probably remember. All right. Well, we say GG, go next. Oh, dude, the thing is, Magnesis was my fault as well. I think I actually got good scans. I just missed the clip into Mag. Yeah, that's funny. Also, I forget the bombs time was not fantastic, but it happens. Yeah, like so far I've gotten 2318, 2309, 2309. So, not too shabby.
Svegliati.
Loki gave up on Breath of the Wild 4 years ago, but you're getting back into it. Noise.
Svegliati.
Okay, you know what's unbelievable? My brother, well, one of my brothers, has not
Quella è
played
una
Breath of the
tavoletta
Wild.
sceicca.
I guess that's not quite true. He tried
Ti
playing it
guiderà dopo il
a little bit,
risveglio dal tuo
but I don't know if he got off the Great Plateau. A brother of mine? I'm like one of the people in the world who's played the game the most. And somehow, he hasn't played the game. It's crazy. My ex never beat Breath of the Wild. Can guess why we broke up. Yeah, that's where we draw the line, right? Like, come on. Breath of the Wild, the greatest game to ever be made, in my opinion. So what you're saying, Cloud, is that I should disown my brother.
Link. Link.
Oh, too late. I already sent him the text.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Gotta cut him from my will. Well, hopefully, you know, I am younger than him. Right there, should be fine. Okay. Is this game any good? No, not really. Sorry, but it didn't let me into the shrine, so I think it's kind of trash. Like, how do you even get into the shrines, right? It doesn't explain anything. All of the text on screen is in, like, a different language. And people have the gall to say this is, like, one of the greatest tutorials in all of gaming. I'm starting to think maybe that Cuphead reviewer wasn't too far off. Throughout the whole console, that's right. Just pretend I threw it. Do some, like, movie magic.
Svegliati.
What's the best controller I've ever used?
Svegliati.
The Switch 1 Pro controller? I don't know. I think at a certain point, all controllers just become, like,
Quella è una tavoletta
pretty similar,
sceicca.
right? Like, there's not too much to
Ti guiderà
differentiate
dopo il
them.
risveglio dal tuo
I think, you know, certain shapes are nicer, but, like, they all press buttons. There's technically, like, you know, there are controllers out there with higher tech to prevent drift and stuff, and I think that's really cool. And I think all controllers should have that going on, moving on from now. But at the same time, I think the Switch controllers are pretty good. But yeah, it's like I could get used to any controller probably. Like a PS5 controller is probably pretty good. I've used it for Elden Ring. Seemed fine. Oh, wait. But there's actually one that stands above the rest. Have you ever heard of the MOBA pack? Anyway, that's a meme. I've never used the MOBA pad, but multiple people the other week were like singing its praises. So
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
honestly, can't stand the Switch Pro controller. The D-pad is so bad. Oh yeah, I've kind of forgotten about that because you can fix it. So for me, you know, I haven't used an unfixed D-pad in a long time, because I just immediately install the D-pad fix. But yeah, that's definitely a mark against it. It's just easy enough to solve, I guess, that it's not much of an issue for me. No, that would have been really solid. I heard Sony is coming out with a touchscreen controller. Do I even want a touchscreen on it? Oh my goodness. I love the Moldy is off now, so high. All right, there's nobody else to watch, so I'll tune in.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Is it like
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
when you say like a touchscreen controller, what does that even mean?
Dopo il risveglio
Is it
dal
like there's
tuo
a touchscreen on the controller? Because I know the doesn't the PS5 controller have that like big rectangle on the top? Pretty much. Holy moly. That's a crazy double down. I will say I was not expecting that. You've earned a little bit of my respect, but also a ban. Sorry. You want respect too? Whoa, let's not get too hasty here. There are other ways of doing that. Like maybe saying hello without the preamble. Mountain Dew stinks. I think it smells okay. I mean, to be honest, I don't really think about the smell of like soda too much. Yo, what's up, Skitty?
Svegliati.
No physical buttons at all? Oh, wait, that sounds terrible. Why would they do that?
Svegliati.
It's actually so dumb. Like, the fact that phones these days have gotten rid of, like, as many buttons as possible. Please, stop doing that.
Quella è una
I like
tavoletta
buttons.
scelta.
You know?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
The tactile feedback of pressing buttons is just amazing. Like back in the day, they used to have the like home button on devices, it's not quite a button, but like I have a Pixel that has, you know, a physical fingerprint reader, and I think it's actually really nice. I kind of wish more phones nowadays had that. It's like satisfying. Instead of being, you know, under the screen or whatever. I also can use it to like pull down the top bar to look at my notifications and stuff. What part of this game do Link and Zelda kiss? Oh no, the shippers are here. When do Link and Sidon kiss? They're like best friends, right?
Svegliati.
It was kind of funny. Yeah, going from like Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom, and all of a sudden, everyone's like, "Oh, yo, Link,
Quella è una
Sidon's best
tavoletta
friend.
sceicca.
How's it going?"
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Patiently await my Skyward Sword playthrough. Oh, maybe I should put up the sub goal. Best friends in quotes. Oh my goodness. They're all here. This isn't Wind Waker. There are no ships around.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ow. I feel like I personally don't really care about, you know, shipping the characters in games. I just find it funny when someone's like first message in chat is about what do you think of Zelink? And it's like I play the game, man. I would have clocked you as super into that sort of thing. Oh, really? Do I give off that vibe? Well, when you think about it, I'm trying to reunite Link and Zelda as soon as possible, right?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
So,
Ti
I don't
guiderà
know.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Who's to say? Ow. That should have worked. I disagree with the game on that one. I wish there was a Wind Waker ship among some ruins. That would be cool. If they had more of those kinds of Easter eggs or whatever. Although I'm actually not super familiar. Like, I haven't watched all of the content about, like, all of the Easter eggs in Breath of the Wild. It's weird. I, like...
Svegliati.
I think I just hyper-focus on the speedrunning part of Breath of the Wild.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I would die if the first trailer for the next mainline game opens with Zelda's head on Link's arm while they were lying down. Well, I guess hopefully they don't do that. That'd be a little bit of an early death. That would be kind of crazy if they went that route. It'd be quite unexpected, IMO. Just go find them all myself. I really should. I like Zelda lore videos. When Hyrule seems like a more functional government than my own. Oh no.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Too
mappa
real.
della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Hello? 159. Should I allow it? We'll allow it. For now. And then go like this. So this will be 0 world. Very small world though. And then we... Oh, okay. I thought I could squeak by with a 229 if I did everything perfectly. But it's still a 230. they just add some random prince that Zelda marries, like in that one Mario anime? I was unaware there was that kind of plot line. Oh no, I'm so sad. I didn't hit the wind bomb. There's a Mario anime. Okay, I wasn't the only one who was unaware. Is it the one that has the... Hold up. I can't... Dude, there's so much... There's so much, like, fan art. I look up Mario anime. I think I was maybe familiar. It's kind of hard to say, though. Like, holy...
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Alright, see ya, Miguel. Hello, Tapir. How goes it?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Now. What's the deal with, like, bathing cats?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I don't think Cleo gets bathed. Some breeds do you actually have to wash? Okay.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
You can do it if you introduce cats to water as kittens. Okay, in my head, I thought of, like, Alright, kitten. This is water. And then just like, I don't know, have a bucket of water in front of them. Maybe show them some slides. Alright, have a good night, Blinky. Getting called out for yawning. What are you, like me?
Link. Link.
Nowadays, if I ever yawn and,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
what is
tua
it, cells
tavoletta
around,
sceicca.
she hits me with the suspicious. Well, I think it's sus, actually. Not suspicious. There we go, T28. What if you had a cute girl over and she was like, hey, show me your favorite 7TV emote. Which one would you show her? Maybe stop fighting. Okay, not keep fighting. Although that one's kind of funny. Maybe if they're an outdoors cat. Let's see. And get dirty sometimes. Okay. Yeah, Cleo's an indoor cat, so that makes sense. Whoa, I got like a perfect wind bomb. I love that I can actually still see Kilua stare. Yeah, goated emote. Goated emote. Also, technically, you can probably find it on 7TV, but that is an FFC emote. That's how you can tell it's OG. Your 7TV is nuked? Oh, mine too. Sure, surely it's not that I haven't been able to see 7TV emotes on my Twitch dashboard for like... for how long? I mean, it's been months. I just never bothered. Like, there's probably a solution. I just like, it actually does not bother me that much. It's kind of funny.
Svegliati.
Gotta just imagine them in your head. Yeah, basically. That's what I used to do. It was like, I would look up. So I'd be like watching people's
Quella è una
runs,
tavoletta
right?
sceicca.
This is before I started chatting. And
Ti
then I'd be
guiderà
like,
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
all right, what's Magoo? People seem to use Magoo a lot. So I look up Magoo, and then, oh, very cute cat. With a bunch of different forms. And then, I forget what was used a lot back then, but yeah, I would just look up the ones that were super common. And then eventually I was like, okay, fine, I'll download the extension. Fine, you got me. But if you like already know what all of the emotes are anyway, it like doesn't actually change your experience all that much. What are the popular 7TV emotes? I honestly don't know if we've been keeping up with the trends lately. Cause that's usually what Whale and Mikey
Svegliati.
end up doing.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta
Alright, see you,
sceicca.
Morbid.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Whale's so offline these days, yeah. We lost a soldier. Into tops cards? Are those the like sports cards? I personally cannot say that I am.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. $230. That's fine.
What's up, Spider? No, I don't have world record right now. And not for any percent. If everyone got turned into a cat, what kind of cat would you want to be? See, I jumped to ragdoll, but would I actually want to be a ragdoll cat? Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
A cool cat. Yeah, that would work.
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
No, shoot. Ah, I fucked it. Whatever. That's fine. It's too far right. The problem is, when you fail the clip there, I think your skew gets like changed, because every time you shield jump next to either like the ground or a wall, your skew gets slightly changed enough to, in some cases, make it so you can't easily clip with the same setup. So like right there, I think because I failed it first try, it made it hard to do it second try. Sometimes you can still get it, but yeah, some of the time it's like, it just doesn't work. You wouldn't want to be a hairless cat? Yeah, I don't think I would want to either. Orange tabby. I feel like orange cats have a reputation
Svegliati.
for not being particularly
Svegliati.
intelligent. Oh my
Quella
goodness.
è una
What's up,
tavoletta
Olive?
shake.
Wait, Olive, what is that?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
That
tuo letto.
badge. Thank you for the good Friday the 13th luck. Bing Bong Love. Wait. What is that from? Watched some Peak? Oh, so you watched some Breath of the Wild, right? Okay. Oh, or maybe One Piece. One Peak. I thought I was gonna say One Piece. Yeah, I thought of it a little too late. Oh no, there's a chapter of One Piece I was gonna read. I'll do that after stream.
Link. Link. Link.
That's why you like them? Yeah, I mean, orange
Dirigiti al luogo
cats are
segnato
cute.
sulla tua
That's
tavoletta
true.
sceicca.
Ow. The thing is, okay. Call me a purist, a manga supremacist. Well, maybe don't call me that, actually. But yeah, watching peak. Well, I do agree that One Piece is peak. I would not call the One Piece anime peak. I wonder how I could get Rec to actually hop on the One Piece hype train. Because I've kind of already used my cards, right? He wanted me to watch the Chainsaw Man movie and also Free Run, and I've now watched both, so I kind of lost my bargaining chips.
Svegliati.
I should watch Fan Letter, yeah.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Is Share the Love emote set? It's probably you have to like share a clip and then they unlock emotes or something. If I had to guess, based on Twitch. Being Twitch. Watching any shared stream. Oh, you mean like the collaboration thing? Like if I was streaming together with somebody else, you would unlock some emotes? Well, too bad. Oh no, dude. Imagine spending your Valentine's Day streaming with your partner.
Link.
How romantic.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, that was still a 228 with a missed ESC. That's pretty good. Asking for Prime subs in the name of love. It's actually a Valentine's tradition to give your Prime subscription to your favorite streamer. So if anyone has an unused Twitch Prime, will you be my Valen Prime? Isn't that romantic? Liking the stream is also a Valentine's tradition. True. True. Over on the YouTube side of things, I wouldn't want to leave you guys out, you know? Yo, what's up, Zoxy? That's right. Share the love, as Twitch says. Okay, 155. YouTube is like the forgotten middle child of the chats. What? It's like you have a victim complex, I don't know. Do you ever do rando races? No. There isn't really, okay. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild don't really have like a super active rando scene. Also, the randomizers for this game they're not quite the same as randomizers in other games. And yeah, I just haven't played the other games too much. Like for Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, it feels a lot more like just a chaos mod. But yeah, I've never actually played the randomizer, to be fair. Yeah, it might be fun. Yo, what's up to K? Thank you for the goo luck. How would a rando race for Breath of the Wild even work? Well, so a rando in Breath of the Wild, like the mod, I think it gives you certain objectives that you have to do, and then all of the like items and stuff are randomized. So like you could do it, but yeah, it wouldn't be the same as a rando race in other games. You would imagine, like, I guess you both have the same seed or whatever, and the same set of goals, stuff like that. Oh, there it is. Cinema. Let's go! We did it! Yo! A 1 second gold. Is that too high up? No, that was good. Yeah, it's PB for this split, exactly. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, David. It's been a while, you know? I haven't gotten a gold in, like, weeks. Actually, that's only the second gold I've gotten since coming back to 90%. To be fair. I wasn't using the, like, OLED before, so I was, like, kind of handicapping myself for the first almost month. Here we go. Wait, that's crazy. I just... Alright, we've erased the gold. Oh, that's funny. 11.9 to 9.2 to 11.9. Alright, I gotta write that down so I can take it out of the
Ooh.
the VOD. Ow. How is it gold, but you still increase in time? Well, so essentially a gold is just saying that you did a single segment the best you've ever done it, right? It doesn't actually give you any comparison to your, like, your PB. It's just saying for this single split, you did it the best you've ever done it. So I've never done a stasis segment that's faster than that. And yeah, you don't get a ragdoll cancel out the monk all that often. Especially me. I feel like the way I do the stasis whip bomb, I like... I don't get as strong of a launch, I guess. Which I think is partially... Oh, wait. This could be decent, to be honest. Okay, well, not anymore. Hello? Oh, come on. Alright, having a night, MZ. Was the best time in the last 20 days? It's a 23:08, 09, 06? Wait, 06, I think. I think the 04 is probably not within the 20, or not within like 20 days. I think that was before I started the day counter by a little bit. Oh, Slacker Savant, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Were you slacking? Perhaps? Ow. Alright, CVV. Always slacking, nice. That's my secret. I'm always slacking. Alright. Ooh, a little bit forward, please. Okay, so I lost probably about 20 seconds to loaded gate, which is not that bad. So yeah, that would have lost like 5 seconds to be without that, which makes sense because I messed up the clip. Yeah, it was I think a 112 entry with a ragdoll cancel at the monk. But yeah, it's stasis. Ever thought of running any percent all bosses? Wait, what do you mean all bosses? I've done all Kilton medals. If that counts. I used to have the world record in it until I didn't. Weird how that works. Wait, how close was that to gold? Okay, 0.9. Makes sense. It's a relink. But yeah, I've done the speedrun where you have to kill all of the like mini bosses on the map. That should be fine. A little unforch right there. You should do all Kilton medals 1.8.2 Switch 2 edition. I think you're talking to the wrong guy. You may have mistaken me for my twin. Leave that one for the Kilton fanatic, Moist Goulash.
In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lui. Tu colpisci dove brinca. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Thank you for the good luck, Dusty Fly Guy. That's right. Speechless on phase 2 and 3. Not too shabby. Do you synchronize yourself with its phases using the music? Yes, exactly. On a specific note, you know that's when the weak point is gonna appear. Alright, thank you for the GGs. 23:32, but with loaded gate. So if we just chop off 20 seconds, because that's about how much I lost, then this would have been the equivalent of like a 23:12-ish. Which is not bad. Also, dare I say, good stasis. I have not golded stasis in like a long time, so that feels pretty good. Let me write that down. Stasis gold 356 stream. How was fish RNG? I think it was... Oh, I don't remember. I imagine pretty bad, though, considering I lost, like, 9 seconds. So, yeah, it's probably, like... at least 4 scans, would be my guess. You picked up 7 fish. I was preparing for the banquet. Holy.
Ti ho osservato
Alright.
tutto questo tempo.
Do I use an amiibo scrambler?
Il
Yes.
tuo destino. La tua
You could call it
sofferenza.
that, yeah.
Le tue battaglie.
This little guy.
Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
You've beaten some of your best times.
Grazie.
Do you want to update them?
Link.
Absolutely, man. Sheesh.
Però
Let's see, what did I get? Okay, according to my splits, I got a 213.7.
ti ricordi di me?
Now, is that actually accurate? Probably not quite. But it'll be, like, somewhat close. I think I did split a little earlier. But yeah, my previous gold was a 214.7 on the retime, so... it's pretty big. About how fast would the world record be if loads were removed? Load times... I would guess it would be like 22. Hold up. I don't know. Is there like a minute of loading time or more? Let's see, so into and out of shrines. World loads. The thing is, world loads end up being a pretty small portion overall. Like, they feel pretty impactful, but throughout the whole run, it's like they're not actually that large. The thing is, it'll all add up. So it's like, my initial guess would be like a minute of loads, but I'm not sure. Alright, well, oh, we can't sit still for long. We gotta... GG go next. But yeah, I don't know. Today has just been pretty good. I'm playing pretty well. Sob is, yeah, 22:27. It's about 1 second faster than it was before, so... I'm not sure if that means I'm like on the upper. Well, okay, I think if I was a 2228 before, I guess I have in my golds playlist the exact retiming 2228.9. So yeah, it's probably like upper end of 2227. But yeah, it's like not really that important because like I'm not gonna get a ragdoll cancel out the monk in my PB most likely. Like it could happen because you know that kind of wind bomb will set the run apart from others, but it'd be rare.
Svegliati.
And so the chances that I actually get a run that has that and then manage to PB it are low.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
You were thinking of timing your emulator runs with loads removed to get a fair time. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, on emulator, you know, it's not going to be like no load times, I don't think. For like the shrine loads and whatnot. But yeah, if you wanted like a really accurate comparison, you'd probably want to look at like the world record and compare the load times. But what's Moldy's BPT? I forget. It was like a 22-20. Something. I think it was like 22-20.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
2? It's definitely faster than mine. Because I have had like slower slides for a long time. So I think now I could see myself getting some solid golds on some of the splits where I'm falling behind, but but yeah, it's hard. I mean, sometimes it requires more than just a good slide. It's like a good slide, a good wind bomb, or, you know, a good slide into a good load from the cutscene trigger. Talking about like paraglider, right? And so I've gotten some pretty good slides for glider, but I'm still like shocked at how variable that load is. It's like I can get a 110 entry and then it'll just be you know, a 130 or above, where my gold is like a 129 or something, like flat, which is like, well, a 110 entry I think is roughly the best I've ever done it, and I get that fairly consistently.
Svegliati.
But then sometimes I save like 2 seconds and sometimes I save like 0. What do I need to happen to make up the 7 seconds? I mean, I need to play well and
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
get adequate RNG. Because yeah, like I can do it. It's just yeah, speedrunning is about having the skill and the luck line up at the same time for a full run, which is where it gets tough. And right now, like today I've been playing really well, but you know, I'm still messing up here and there. So like one of the runs I did today, I made a 10-second mistake and continued it because I was like, well, you know, I want to practice the rest of the run. But if you removed that 10-second mistake, it would have been roughly at my PB. So we're definitely getting there. It's just I still have trouble hitting all the wind bombs first try every run.
Link.
And yeah, there's like a huge RNG check
Luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
during Magnesis with the fish RNG. So a lot of runs cannot continue past that point. Speed running, right. Honestly, I've never really been... Like, I spell speedrunning without the space. But I'm not, like, super opinionated on it. Also, the fact that, yeah, autocorrect always does it, where it's like, if I ever have autocorrect on, like, if I'm typing on my phone speedrunning, then I need to make sure to, like, change it back. Which is annoying. Yeah, I use a Pro Controller. See, when was the new Temple of Time clip found? So it's like, I think it was found, wait, how many years ago? If it's 2026, it was probably like 4 years ago. Essentially, it's not particularly new, but it only made its way into like runs within the last year. And that's because it used to be that there was no like super consistent setup for the scope clip. So it was like, okay, this is deemed too difficult to do in runs, too inconsistent, and so we didn't do it. And then later on, you know, years later, Zaref found a setup that's actually pretty lenient. And then at that point, it was like, okay, well, it doesn't save that much time. So because you kind of have to do the ESC as well, it was deemed not worth it. And then, yeah, more recently, it's like, well, I wanted a 22 in any percent. And while I could have gotten it without doing the, like, scope clip plus ESC, I was definitely getting runs that could have done it without it. I kind of, like, looked for more time save, I guess. Revisited some of the old fast strats and timed it again. I was like, wait, this is actually way faster than I thought. Because I think I timed it before, and my conclusion was that it was not 5 seconds. So I don't know what I did differently. Maybe I was just better at the scope flip.
Link,
But yeah.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Hey, what's up, Cleft? You slowed time down with your mind powers. Oh. That seems a little excessive. I will admit, when I do that, it's completely random. I'm sure I have a little bit of, you know, my aiming with gyro is actually a little bit better than average, but at least for those flicks, it's like half the time I miss. Hey, what's up, Martog? Thank you for the good luck. If you had mind powers to stop time, wouldn't you want to show them off? I guess, yeah. Although, would I want to? I don't know. Maybe I'd do better to keep them to myself.
Svegliati.
It'd be a hassle if people realized.
Svegliati.
The torch is slightly closer than the
Quella è
spear.
una tavoletta shake.
You admit to it. Well, keep it a secret, please. They say with great power comes great responsibility, and I'd rather not. Sorry, that's too much responsibility for me. What's like the most mundane thing you can do with the the power to like stop time? I guess it depends on what the power actually does. Like if you stop time, are you allowed to then move and do whatever you want while time is stopped? What if it's actually you can stop time, perceive things around you, but you can't move yourself? And then you can restart time. I guess it would give you extra time to think in that case, right? Like if you were playing a chess game, you could stop time, infinitely think about what move you want to make, and then continue. I guess your reaction times would be like pretty much perfect. Oh, dude, getting more sleep. That would actually be kind of a superpower. Didn't think about that. Oh, hold up, hold up. Surely, good clutch. Okay, I think that's a first. I'm pretty sure I've never done that before. I just... Oh no. Wow. Alright, we're good. I just did like a shield jump. Like you land and then you can, I guess you call it an ollie, right? Like the skateboarding trick. And I managed to still set skew on the same spot, so I think the clip should have still worked. I just jumped from the wrong spot. Stop a clock so it becomes incorrect. That would be diabolical. But ultimately... Well, what if you stopped, like, an important clock or something? How about that? You could pause buffer life. That sounds... Well, I don't know. Why not, right?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Hello, official bread
Ti
emoji.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Bread indeed. Alright, thank you, really good luck. Cue card. I appreciate that.
Link. Link.
Okay,
Link.
after this attempt, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh my goodness. What is happening over there? There we go. Yeah, it's at the, yeah, big day 20. And I'll be honest, it's felt like a pretty big day. Yeah, I've gotten like 2 2309s and then a 2318, and the latest run was basically a 2312 if you remove the loaded gate. So yeah, we're doing well. Also, I got a stasis gold the other run, so not too shabby, to be honest.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Oops. Ow. Yeah, 150 is kind of slow. That's all right. How good was the RNG on that fish drop? So that was, I would say, pretty average, maybe. Essentially, for a good run, you want to get enough fish within the first 2 scans. That one took me 3 scans, I think, where I scanned a 4th. Which wasn't necessary, but... But yeah, typically you want within the first, like, 2 scans to get enough. I did pick up an extra fish type, so that's like an extra 2 seconds that I wasted. Ow. Aw, no. Unfortunate. Oh, a GG winner. Yeah, a new item pickup is about 2 seconds. Which is like not that much, but it's also yeah, with how optimized the speedrun, 2 seconds can be quite a bit.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Picking up the wrong item. Yeah. And with bingo, if you do it too often, then that'll let up. But might not matter in most matches. But yeah, it's like that was the missing piece for me. So the old like castle route used to go through the dining hall, and instead of using ancient arrows on like Calamity to deal a bunch of damage, you would rely on a bunch of random arrow drops from these crates. But the weird thing was, Castle felt super random. Like, it felt really difficult to get a really fast castle time,
Link,
and I didn't put the
dirigiti
pieces
al luogo
together in my
segnato
head
sulla
for the
mappa della
longest
tua
time,
tavoletta Sheikah.
where the number of text boxes you get picking up arrows actually matters a lot. Because every new text box is, 2 seconds? So the difference between getting, like, a single arrow type and getting every single arrow type, plus apples and acorns, actually ended up being... Let's see. So you could have shock arrows, ice arrows, fire arrows, apple plus acorn. Wait, apple, acorn, shock, ice, fire. 5 different item prompts that you don't necessarily need. So it ends up being an extra 10 seconds. Compared to if you were just getting regular arrows. Not to mention there was like amiibo RNG as well, where you could get the like fish within the first couple, but that wasn't always guaranteed. Alright, that was close. I'm glad it worked. No, this is a Switch one. Oh, it was the banana route. But the banana route was like the no amiibo portion. Technically, the no amiibo route had an extra like crate of arrows that you could pick up, but that just means you're more likely to get the extra like arrow types.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
All right, 148. That's still pretty slow, but it's okay. Trying to remember what the any percent record was 3 years ago. So this is like pre Tears of the Kingdom release. It would have been like a 2350-ish. Please? No, dude. Ah, that's unfortunate. If I had landed slightly farther right, it would have been okay. Because I would have taken damage, I think, on the like pillar. Do you think that a golden Boko run would be interesting? Oh, as in like, yeah, which bosses would you want to kill and whatnot? I don't really know how that system works. I guess it could be. Or like how the enemies like update. But yeah, you'd have to like route the weapons and whatnot. Or maybe you just get ancient arrows and kill a bunch of things like that. Well, the thing is, you'd want to kill the larger
Svegliati.
enemies.
Svegliati.
I think like the route itself would be interesting to think about. I don't know how the gameplay would look. Because yeah, you might just IST ancient arrows and then kill a bunch of stuff.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
But thinking about how to do that optimally would be an interesting problem to solve. Do Do not use physical cards for any of your games. So playing off of a physical cartridge is slower than playing off of the system memory. And so if I'm speedrunning a game, I don't play with a physical cartridge. But I do own physical copies of basically every game I play, or I've played. So like Donkey Kong Bonanza, I played that off the physical cartridge. But yeah, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, I try to get those digitally if I can. Yeah, it's just that the read speed off of the cartridge is slower than the system, or like loading off of system memory. So
Link,
yeah, on the Switch, if you can play on the digital version, then you'll be
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
getting
tua
slightly
tavoletta
faster loading
scelta.
times. Do one Divine Beast, right? Like, would you want to do a Divine Beast? Because that's a pretty hefty time investment just to kill one thing. Ow. Thank you, Ryan. Are Blood Moons RNG based? Because that might be unfortunate. Okay, so Blood Moons are on a timer. But if you need a Blood Moon to get like golden enemies, then the run would be locked behind a Blood Moon. Essentially, the Blood Moon occurs after like a certain amount of in-game time has passed, which is like I want to say it was like 2 to 3 hours of in-game time without like including cutscenes or, you know, pausing, stuff like that. So if you needed a Blood Moon to spawn in golden enemies, then the run itself would be really boring. But if they'll just spawn in, then that's where it could be interesting. Does 243 sound about right? I actually don't know. That sounds right, I guess. I feel like it was a weird number. But yeah, I don't... I just know that in Hundo,
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
we get the Blood Moon around the 6-hour mark.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Like, slightly after. Oh, a Panic Blood Moon? The thing is, I don't think there are super good ways of getting a Panic Blood Moon in Breath of the Wild. I guess you would want to do, like, I don't know, a BLSS across the map, maybe. Yeah, I guess for Hundo, it's like you're not allowed to use a Blood Moon or a Panic Blood Moon because it doesn't activate the quest. But for this, the thing is, I don't even know if it's like required, right? I don't know how the enemy spawns work, so it could be like not an issue. But yeah, I don't know. I think it could be interesting. I would say you would probably use IST for Ancient Arrows. And then just Ancient Arrow a bunch of enemies. If a Golden Boko is 2,300 experience, then... Let's see, did the calculations and all dungeons gets you almost enough? Okay, so it would take probably... Yeah, if all dungeons is an hour and a half, then...
Svegliati.
I don't know, it could be an interesting speedrun.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Alright, Sia disappears. I appreciate the good luck. AD plus the 2 Lionels in Castle, and then you just go find another Boko in Castle or something.
Link,
But yeah, I imagine you could do it faster
dirigiti
without
al luogo
the
segnato
blights.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika. T27. That could have been easily a T26. Let's see, silver Lionels are only 120, so we take like 20 of them. I mean, that would be kind of lame yeah, if you basically just did all dungeons. I suppose it makes sense. Wait, so how many, or how much experience are each of the blights? Are they like 500 per?
Hmm. Ah.
Blights are 300. Koga. Oh, Koga counts. I guess that. Sure.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
And then Dark Beast is 800. Dang. Did a big deal there. How lucky that was. Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh no, I shouldn't have. Oh, whatever. That's funny. $154. Yikes. The Sheikah guy 5th Divine Beast? No. The final trial requires you to do like a bunch of shrines and whatnot. Like you have to do the whole DLC essentially. Do you ever play these games casually anymore? Not really. I'll occasionally like win bomb around Hyrule casually, but you know what? It's not like a playthrough of the game. Yeah, we should be good here. How much is a blight worth in the castle fights? I thought it didn't count. But I'm not 100% sure. I thought you had to beat the blights in the Divine Beasts for it to give you XP. Ow, that was bad. Okay, that's fine. Since you reload before the fights, I don't know if it gives you the XP, but then wouldn't Dark Beast not count? I think like Dark Beast, it's like only the first time you fight it. See, confirmed fights in the castle don't count. Okay. But Dark Beast does, right? It's just a one-time thing. Yeah, okay. 103, not bad. The massive camps of Lizalfos. I'm kind of not convinced. Yeah, like Nemo brings up a good point that like if you have to kill 20 silver Lionels for the same experience as just like killing all the blights, the Lizalfos I don't imagine will be that impactful. You also like only get experience from the first like 10 of a certain enemy type, I think. Most of it was from the bad amiibo scans. But I also had a pretty bad stasis entry, I think. I forget why. I think I did the slide, but... Huh? The slide was slow? I don't know. Yeah, I got like a 115 entry. Which ideally I'm getting like 111 or something. But I thought I speed kept right there. Should be good. Oh, yeah, it was probably like a 109 maybe. Sure. Ow. There's no way, right? This doesn't work. I'd be so shocked. Alright, well, I guess I'm so shocked. I thought that was too far back, or I guess too far back and left, but I guess my visual view on the floor is... It's based on the, like, the normalized setup off the wall. The thing is... Yeah, the setup off the wall isn't necessarily, like, the center, I guess. It's like not necessarily the center of the like viable locations for that wind blight skip to work or setup to work. It could be that further back is actually the center point. All right. Sure.
L'intero corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore
The
maligno.
optimal to kill some fire Lizalfos and black moblins in Death
Tu
Mountain.
colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
Yeah, I guess you could kill enemies on the way. Like, why
Ganon
not,
si sta
right?
indebolendo.
Just find a bunch of random ones.
Funziona, è in difficoltà. Adesso, Link. Ancora un po'. Non
No.
per poco sconfitto.
I threw! Whatever.
Link, guarda la
Didn't
sua
quite get
testa.
the triple speechless.
Forza, Link.
Wait a second. What's my darkest gold? Q30.667. I'm gonna write that down. That was kind of fast. This is 517. So we'll just say 515. Yeah. If that was like a triple speechless, I wonder if that. Well, okay. I missed speechless by like only a little bit. The thing is, it's impossible to tell with Dark Beast because it really is almost entirely about the load into the split, and like there's a high chance that I miss split or like I split at the wrong time or the beginning and the end. So it'll like retime, but it's like close enough that I'm gonna retime it. Because yeah, that's 0 off. Yo, Martog, thank you for the prime, and thanks for the GGs. Dude, another 2318. Wait. I've gotten a 2309, a 2318, a 2309, and a 2318. And then if you count the random 2332 with loaded gate, there's that as well. But, dude, that's like 2 2309s and 2 2318s. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Oh. But yeah, thanks for the GGs.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
Wow.
Il tuo destino. La tua
The
sofferenza.
2327. Oh wait, I need to get another 2332.
Per
That
questo
way they all come in pairs.
ho sempre saputo
But yeah, this is
che un
kind of,
giorno saresti
I'm playing
riuscito a
well.
sconfiggere
I
la
don't know.
calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link,
Feels good, man.
eroe di... Ti ricordi?
Alright, but I do
Ti
need to go to the
ricordi di me?
bathroom, so I will probably do that while the credits roll. But that way you get some nice tunes while I'm away. So yeah, BRB. Yo, what's up, Cookie OG? Ooh, all right, let's see. Let's see. Maybe we get Another couple runs, I don't know. The latest I just finished was 2318. So not bad. It's gonna make you solve a CAPTCHA. Please no. I swear I'm not a robot, but yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I think here's the list, Rec. You've got upload the game. You've got update the game, update the system, verify that I'm allowed to play the game because I didn't want to buy Breath of the Wild for the like 15th time, so I'm using the like primary, secondary console system. So it has to check the internet every time I boot up Breath of the Wild on the OLED. And then it's like, okay, to download your backup save data, you need to update the console. So essentially, I could get rid of 2 of the prompts if I update the system. So I might do that, but I don't know. I'm scared. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If I choose the wrong option, I think I'm okay as long as I hit, like, home early enough. That essentially the problem... Okay, I've hit the wrong option on the second pop-up like 5 times by this point. And hit home immediately after every single time. So it like cancels the update. But yeah, I gotta be like vigilant. Ready at any point. You tried and you succeeded. Dude, Nightbot is actually just really slow on YouTube. I don't know why.
Link.
But
Link.
Presumably
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
trouble with YouTube. Apple. Hey yo, what's up, Lidan? Is this new hardware? It is... I've been using the OLED for about a week now. But I bought this last year, and then it didn't... I let my friend borrow it for a while, so I had to get it back. But yeah, I got it back last week, so it's been about a week.
Svegliati.
You remember the sequence to the combination lock? Wait, dude, do you remember?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
It was like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
24 hours and 99 days. What was the stupid thing? Okay, maybe not stupid, but it was like there was some way of remembering the Pittsburgh Airbnb combination that I forgot. But it was something like 24 hours and whatever days. Oh, also, joke's on you. They're gonna wake me up at 3 a.m.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al
Do you see
luogo
the issue
segnato
here?
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Maybe 3 p.m. Nice. Oh god, please no, not 11. I need my sleep. 11 a.m. Are you trying to kill me, Rek? I woke up at 2. Okay. I was gonna say I woke up at 2 a.m. 2 p.m. today, but I actually woke up at 3. I went to sleep at 5, which would mean that after 9 hours, you would expect me to wake up at 2. But I went to sleep a little bit earlier than I guess I should have, because I was not tired enough to go to sleep. So I ended up sleeping till 3 anyway. I don't know. I thought today, like when I woke up, I felt like I wasn't super well rested because I think my sleep was just not super high quality. But I've been playing really well, so does it really matter? Yo, what's up, Andre? Young man trademark. Who has the trademark? Is this gonna be like the YMCA song?
Svegliati.
Well, thank you, Jacob. Am I planning on going to MagicCon? No.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I don't think so. Oh, thanks, Andre. I'll take good care of it. What format do I play? I'll play Commander with my friends occasionally. They're a lot more into Magic than I am. Dude, look at this guy trying to use Twitch emotes in YouTube chat. But yeah, I used to like my brothers taught me how to play Magic way long ago. We have a bunch of old Magic cards and whatnot, but yeah, probably like stopped playing Magic when I was in... Let's see, when would that have been? I was probably playing Magic in elementary school, and then maybe come middle school I stopped, and then now it's like I have friends who are into Magic, and so I'll like play. But it was kind of interesting because like I know most of the rules. I like remember them. But yeah, I was never like particularly good at Magic before because I'd play against my brothers and they would just stomp me.
Svegliati.
Because I'm the youngest of all of us. So I don't know.
Quella è una
happens.
tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, Slims, thank you for the
Ti
raid. How was
guiderà
the
dopo il
stream?
risveglio dal tuo
Oh, it's Sims. That's an L. Yo, it's a Jeffrey Blue. Thank you, Phoenix. You just have to pretend they're there. Yeah, I'll try it next time. I actually think I did a pretty good job, like visualizing Swift Artiste. But yeah, I don't know. Rec, do you think you're gonna go? Because, I mean, for what Jordan had described, it's like, go there if you want to, like, really play Magic. I feel like I'm a little too casual. Not to mention, like, hopefully I can get into GDQ. I think that'd be fun. Playing some Banjo-Kazooie, noise. Guh. Oh yeah, the runs are going super well. Like today, more than any other day
Link.
in the last like month or two, has been fantastic.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You were thinking about it like Evo. Yeah, it's gonna be a different vibe, I think. But oh no. Oh no, dude, that was gonna be a 227. Whatever. I mean, it would still be fun, I'm sure, but I think it's more focused on, or people would be more focused on, like, actually playing Magic and whatnot. Jordan, at the very least, said so. GDQ? I was thinking of doing... Let's see, switch to edition any percent, like master mode. I know Noman wants to try and submit an AMQ thingamajig, so I'll probably submit that as well. Throw in all dungeons because why not? Although honestly, I'm not like too... I'm not too sure about AD as the run, because it's like there's got to be more interesting things to show off. Yeah, the one I would really want would be the Switch 2 edition any percent, because I think that's a really cool category. And like, it's super goofy as well, so I feel like it would fit as a showcase run. And I have a workaround for the RNG aspect, in that you just like reload a save with a 5-shot bow if you don't get one from the Lionel. So I think it's like pretty marathon safe as well. I just dropped my amiibo on the desk. Oh, okay, 145 is fine. Are you expecting anything for Zelda 40th? Yeah, but like, I'm not sure what I would say I'm expecting. Probably like a trailer for the movie. That seems likely. It'd be weird if we didn't get like TP on Nintendo Switch Online for the Switch 2. And then for like actual announcements, I think a teaser. Oh snap, that was good. A teaser for you know, the new 3D Zelda would be really good, but unlikely. Well, actually, I don't know if I would say it's unlikely, but you know, I'm not too hopeful, I guess. And then I would want like some 2D Zelda remake to be announced. If you get AD in, I promise to cut down my lane from 6 months to 1. If I get AD in, I will personally lock you in the Discord VC somehow. I don't know. I'll get Glubbers to help me out, and then we'll teach you all dungeons. No, I also find the like jokes about a twink and calling Link a twink and twink generator, etc., to be not very funny.
Svegliati.
Just generally.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
All my friends are on Twitch. No one's joining me here. It's okay, Rick. You can like the stream. How about that? Show them YouTube superiority. Couldn't figure out how to like stream on mobile, so you had to leave. Fair enough.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yo, what's up? Christoph. Hello, Carl. There we go, T28. You're right, I forgot you did. That is funny. A caught. Just making it up, you know. Is that what they call slander? I wear my cutest skin every time we play. Are you talking about Venom? Or do you have a cuter one? Alright, yeah. Yeah, he's a cutie. It's true. Alright, this time around, I'm going to not drop the Alnibo. I think that would be good. Does Fortnite have like a Valentine's Day game mode or something? That feels like the kind of thing they would do. Gotta get a certain player 5 to stack with us. When you say a certain player 5, maybe you could find a substitute. I don't know. Oh! Wait. walk-in time. $143. That was a throw, but it's fine. That's still like fast. Please work. Come on. Okay, thank you. That was so lucky. Hold up. Dude, I could hear Rex scream right there. Oh no, surely watching like high-level gameplay puts you at ease, right? Oh man, that was very close. I definitely shouldn't have made that. But that was so close, dude. Come on. That actually is a scam. If that was slightly higher, I could have rolled it again by another second. All right. Three. That's fine, whatever. I had to throw a little bit. Please, man. Okay, I'm throwing. That's fine. We can still clutch up, but Jesus Christ. Holy moly. I gotta... Calm down. I think that works. you. It's still unlucky and a little bit slow, but we might still. I don't like this. On the fucking finish line. It's actually miserable. Fuck me. Oh wow, it's just, that's fucking amazing.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
That was pretty much a perfect castle. Craig just didn't load in.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. Svegliati. Svegliati.
Dude, that blight was unfortunate. It really was.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
I don't know. I'm not sure exactly why, but I feel like I'm way less comfortable with doing Fireblight one cycle when he goes to the opposite side of the room. But yeah, that one, I tried to slam early because I wasn't sure that I would get enough hits based on how the first couple of spins went. And then when I slammed early, it wasn't like slamming in the direction of Firelight's body, so it didn't actually hit with both the like swing and the like shockwave hit on the ground. That's why that failed. I probably like I wasn't expecting to get one of the hits there, so it like may have been fine if I just didn't try and slam. But I don't know, not too much I can do now. The water blight was also kind of funky, but that one, yeah, I was really hoping for not throne side. And yeah, ultimately, like, you got to get past instant laser as well, because that's
Svegliati.
not necessarily necessary. Like,
Svegliati.
I've had calamities where I don't get instant laser and I still save, like, where I still only lose like a second. So technically that, with a good blight's time, could have been fine.
Quella è una
Beh.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah. Dude. 46.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, I just I can't believe I threw that one. It is what it is.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, 45 I think might be fine. We'll continue it.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's like it is a feeling that is quite distinct of being on like a pacer. It clears the mind a little.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It does kind of feel like, I don't know, if I could have this level of focus that I have right now all the time, that would be OP. And maybe I could get the sub 20.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's too slow.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Fastest run today was a 23:09, but I just had one that was 7 seconds ahead of my personal best entering blights. So, like just maybe 10 minutes ago, I was on world record pace in blights. So, we're playing pretty well.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Let's see. The SOR. Wait. The scope clip into the Temple of Time is not particularly new. It's been in world records since like 10 or 11 months ago. And it's been a strat that's been like known about for maybe 4 or 5 years. But it's like relatively new in that it was only just introduced to like full game runs within the last year. So
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika. Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta
No,
sceika.
a sub 20 is not possible.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
At least not currently. A sub 22 would be possible with, like, you know, tasks kind of thing. There's a best theoretical time, which is kind of a project where people try and splice together a run using all of the fastest strats, and like, you know, you splice the run into a bunch of small segments. Because we don't have like a full game task for Breath of the Wild. And that probably gets you like a... I think you can get a low... Well, let's see. I don't know what like the latest strats would get you, but
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
like 4 years ago or something, 2120 was possible, so by now it's probably like a 20 something. I just don't know, you know, how far into the 20-minute range it would be. Yo, what's up, Echo? Does that work? Okay. Extra was mentioning the other day, did you release a new version of the Tears of the Kingdom practice mod? Nice. When I go back to Tears of the Kingdom speedruns, I might try it out. Hey, yo, it's a pen. Thank you, really good luck.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's a 140 entry. That's what I should have gotten last time, but... Oh, we're dead. Yeah. There wasn't anything I could do about that other than do a better wind bomb. That one is just not it. Dude, my like stomach kind of hurts. I don't know if it's like. Okay, that would be perfect. Unfortunate. It's like a combination probably of I haven't eaten, so I'm hungry, and then also that run made me like super nervous, so. Yeah, that one would be good. So yeah, I might call it pretty soon. It is like 1 a.m. already. But man, I just... Oh. Yeah, we're getting to the point where it's probably best to just try again tomorrow. That would have been really good. 140 entry is... I wonder if that's good enough for a gold.
Svegliati.
With like a good wind bomb, I think it is, for sure, but a good mag wind bomb is like tough.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
I even thought that was actually solid. Like if
Ti guiderà
I
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
didn't bounce off of the pillar in that way, it could have actually worked. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Integral. Also, what's up, Shader Robot? Yeah, I probably would have. Well, the thing is, I started stream pretty late today. So, yeah, like I started an hour later than I was supposed to. So that's why I'm on a little bit later, but also I've been playing super well, so I want to try and capitalize on that. Yo, what's up? I hate ducks. All right, last one that makes it into bombs, I think.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You know, sometimes we
Quella è una
we pull
tavoletta
out
shake.
a crazy attempt at the end.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I feel like it used to be a lot more common. Yeah, it is getting to the point where we just try again tomorrow. Well, obviously, like one more attempt into bombs. That's the end stream criteria. Yeah, it's a doodle. We are currently on the last attempt that makes it into bombs. So that's what we're looking at as the situation.
Svegliati.
So pretty dang close, probably.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Not quite. It's almost like the last one past SOR. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking I gotta get some food in my stomach or something. I'm kind of surprised I'd be like this hungry. And I don't know if it's like actually the hunger. The voice acting is Italian. And yeah, essentially the French text is faster and Italian voice acting is also faster. The text saves time on the dialogue at the beginning, and the voice acting saves time on Dark Beast at the end.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I'm actually... Yeah, I'm just gonna say one more past SOR at this point. I've lost the touch. For now. We'll get it back tomorrow. I think one of the things that made today really nice is that, yeah, I was able to make it out of SOR pretty frequently. Obviously, right now, I'm not, but, like, yeah, earlier in the day, we were making it through the first couple of splits. Not necessarily, like, on pace every time, but, you know, close enough that I felt like continuing. And then, yeah, the rest of the run went pretty well throughout the day. I don't know. I can't believe that run. That was really, really good. Like, I was so far ahead that I missed Fire Blight 1 cycle, which is like a 7-ish, 8-second time loss, and I still, like, I was still ahead. But then, yeah, Calamity, I had already given up, I guess.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Also, I mean, to be
Ti
fair,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I missed a couple of the headshots, but then Calamity started, or I missed a couple of the headshots that I should have hit, and then Calamity started backing away, so I missed even more. So yeah, like, by that point, the PP was dead, because I missed so many headshots that phase 1 was gonna lose time. And I was, like, barely ahead. There we go. Alright, so last run. This one's for all the marbles.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Welcome
della
in,
tua
Jay
tavoletta
Dennis.
sceicca.
Okay, well, that's it. I just keep on getting snap back on that. It's pretty frustrating. But that was the last run. All right. Anyway, really, really good runs today. I gotta go eat something. I don't know. But yeah, tomorrow, hopefully we can continue the trend. Let's see. When you go against the wall to phase through it, why do you stop for like 2 seconds before phasing in? Do you mean for like the Temple of Time? Because that's just like I need to make sure that I have all of the like the things lined up to be able to clip through with the scope. It requires a specific lineup. Also, I feel like when Link is moving, as opposed to being, you know, complete standstill, you're less likely to clip through. So like typically if I stop completely before I do the inputs, then I'm gonna clip through. But if I don't do that, then there's a higher chance I mess up. You know, it's a waste. One more. No, I'm good. Let's see. I will instead send you guys off to Inkstar for some sunshine. And what he just got, like a pretty sizable PB in any percent. So he's actually doing 120 shines, which is pretty exciting. So give him a good luck 120 duck, please. Because yeah, you'll probably be seeing some fun stuff in Sunshine with this run. But yeah, appreciate you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.